wait for everyone to hear. I love this music. Oh, hello. gotta share. Hold up. I'm good, you? Oh, and there are other characters, but you have to beat the game to get them. Just saying, I never really beat the game because of the hardcore survival. Kinda my mistake to picking hard. Alright, let's begin. Act 1, Arthur. This is fully acted, by the way. There's full, like, voice acting. Happy people have no past. Alright.
Oh, heavens no.
We can't have that. Ah, we gotta censor that.
Oh, God.
It is very dangerous to put your hands outside the windows of the train.
Arthur, where are you? Arthur! Where did you go? Arthur! Arthur!
I should just take my joy, shouldn't I?
We forget our problems. We have no memories. And we end the game right now. Remembering, we get to play the game. This is such a hard choice. I wonder what we should do. Let's remember. Fuck that joy. And fuck this pill bottle.
Percy! Percy!
Arthur, where are you?
What have you been up to? No one's seen you for hours.
Oh, nose to the grindstone, you know.
Then why haven't I heard a single whoosh through the door since 10 o'clock? Did you forget we're having Deirdre's birthday party?
Oh.
We've got a piñata.
Right. Brilliant. Of course.
Have you forgotten your joy?
Of course not. Snug as a bug on a drug.
Well, come on then, finish up.
Just have a few more pages. I know you're very busy.
Then don't take too long to finish.
Aha! The power cell's empty.
Well, what will you do?
I'll get a new one.
Did we just clip into the fucking... We clipped into the chair. We weren't supposed to do that.
There is now a curfew in effect at night. Any civilian on the street...
What are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other. That's what we'll do.
Oh. If we don't censor this, it's against her society. Because I'm the only one remembering this shit. But... we're not supposed to remember.
If that's
Gotta
upsetting you, I
censor.
dare say you're not taking enough joy.
How does she know?
Well, I expect you in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle. You don't want to miss the piñata.
Wasn't Prudence supposed to be coming back today?
It's,
I made her a welcome back card. Fond
Gotta
memories.
accept that that's about joy. Oh, we're also in Britain. Did I forget to mention that? It's a jolly good show. Gotta take that.
Clive Birthwhistle. You're off at the party, aren't you?
Oh, look, Miss Bying has written a Clive letter. Clive a letter. Dear Mr. Birtwhistle, it is so thoughtful of you to suggest how best to rearrange the department. I am also grateful of suggestion of from junior staff how to be best of my director. However, I am afraid that I will be stabling the swap of your office and Mr. Hastings. Unfortunately, turnover in this department is high. If Prue does not return soon, I may not see why we couldn't have her. You couldn't have her office. In the meantime, I suggest you pop another joy and you feel a ray, the sunshine on your face. However, a window or not, if you have a window or not, all the best. Victoria Bying, the director. Take that, Clave, you little shit. Clive is a little shit.
Well, let's see what Miss Bing thinks of your work now, Clive.
Oh, we're not supposed to remember the war. Oh, let's get this guy in trouble. We're not supposed to remember the war. We're not allowed to. Taxi? We shouldn't remember taxi.
Nothing wrong with that one. That's a rather inconvenient bit of history.
Oh, we just fucked over Clive.
Whatever happened to you, Prudence?
Combat. One last one. Oh shit. We're not supposed to remember that.
Are you off your joy, Prue? I mean, you too. You're not coming back, are you, Prue? But where did you go?
I did take them. No, leave me alone. I took my joy. No, leave me alone. No. Oh, hi, Arthur.
I don't think we were supposed to see that.
We seem to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
We are real far back on the work.
So in a pinch, go down to the neighbors and ask if they'd mind terribly if you ate their tulips. I'm sure they'd be reasonable. And remember, no matter what, make sure you're taking enough joy. There's no excuse anymore for feeling bad. You don't have to. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again next time and we'll talk about malaria. It's not nearly as bad as it sounds. Survive it. This is Dr. Jack Worthing saying my prescription for you is stay well, well, well. And welcome to today's edition of Well, 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 the show where we talk about how to be your physical best. Now, some of you have written in about...
There you are. You nearly missed the piñata. It's the most adorable Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out. Come on, hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
There's something wrong about this piñata.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh, what? What? That's blood? That's a rat!
You are off your joy. Take one of mine.
Oh
my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
Oh no!
Your joy.
Gotta escape. Gotta escape. No.
Probably a bad time to ask for that raise.
Gotta run. Gotta fall down the steps. Gotta escape. Open up the door.
Put that down.
Oh no! We're getting beaten to death.
You smell gas?
Flaming Nora.
Forget him, there's no time.
Happy is the country with no past. Well, I don't think we have a job anymore. I think we don't have anything anymore. Alright. Generating world. Well, this must be a giant world. Oh, did I forget to mention every game is random? Not in the story, but it's random in how the map generates. Sometimes there are little bits and pieces of the story that change. Not too much, but it does change a bit. But when you get further down the story, it doesn't change. It does not change the story at all. Except for, like, how you get to the story. The stuff that you have to do to get to the story changes. Well, we have a quick slot inventory. No, we have to learn skills, like in real life. Unconscious people will wake up eventually. I don't know if there's a good or bad end, 'cause I'm gonna be a fucking thief. And a murderer. A thief and a murderer. Arthur's gonna be a murderer. We got our ass beat.
Christ, how far did those bastards chase me? There were bridges, weren't there? And tunnels. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the parade anymore. I don't even think I'm still in the village.
Gotta take all. Search the toilets. There's gotta be things in the toilets.
Back on your toes. I think I can promise you a day will go as sweet as a summer breeze.
Got it. We got a horde. This is a survival game.
What's going on today in the village of Hamlin? Oh, the circus is coming to town! Ha ha! I'm sorry I fooled you. It's just going to be a regular...
Alright, alright. Well, Arthur, you're gone and done it, haven't you? Not only, spectacularly quit your job, but you're a downer now. The townsfolk will unleash the hounds, or they would if they hadn't eaten them 20 years ago. The Wastelanders do not seem terribly friendly. I hope they aren't really cannibals. Oh, God. I'm one of them now, aren't I? I've got to go out of Wellington. I gotta get out of Wellington Wells. I gotta go get over to the bridge off the islands, which means I gotta go back to the parade district, don't I? Which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. What in dog's name was were you thinking? Percy. I saw his picture just before we put him all on the train. God. That was a horrible grinding steel. And the screams. We must hate how he must hate me. Why don't I tell the Jerrys I was already 13? They were off by 10 days. Why didn't I keep my mouth shut and get on the train and go off to Germany with him? Like I promised him. I can't remember. but I promised him. That got that's got to mean something. I gotta go find Percy. However, wherever he is, make sure he's okay. P.S. How long have we been eating rats? October 4th of October 1964 to Mr. Rupert Uphill, Section 4. Jim Watt, Chief Engineer. Dear Rupert, you are quite certain Teddy's off his joy. Perhaps he has merely forgot. He's got to look after. You got to look after your mates, man. You have you tried something? Trying to string around his fingers? That always helps me. However, anyway, I can't reassign Teddy because I haven't gotten a replacement. All the juniors are off at Scargill. The substance has been severing of all sorts and connections, and the mail line just flows. Must flow. I really appreciate you sticking by your post. If you don't do your our duty, who are we? But try the string around the finger. I feel you will manage the situation. All the best, Jimmy.
What are we going to do for fun today? Well, how about Simon Says?
Just
Simon Says, don't you?
watching the day go by.
We've played it, hasn't it? Now, I have been saying about the details. No, really. So, I think we ought to play today, just to be sure. Well, you can never be too careful. So at 3, gather in front of the telly for a rousing round of Simon Says. Wait, I didn't say Simon Says gather. No, stop. We're not playing it yet, so you're all right. And don't forget, there'll be cake and prizes for all winners, and everyone's a winner, and everyone will be there. So don't miss it, or you'll stick out like a downer. You can't have downers, right? Brilliant. And now, the catchy new song.
October 6th, 1964. Mr. James Watt, Chief Engineer, from Rupert Uphill, Station 4. He's not off his joy. He's lost the plot completely. He's hoarding. He even growls at me when I try to eat mine. I'm gonna try to talk some sense into him. Then I'm back. I'll come back from the village to the village. Duty be damned.
Brilliant. And now, the catchy new song from our favorite new band.
I'll need some odds and bobs and bits of metal to make a lockpick.
Oh wait, it's teaching me how to craft.
There we go. 3 years of the salamander and me getting into constant trouble finally pay off.
Oh yeah, lockpicking does make noise, so... Oh, and this is a survival game.
Or rather, who?
And a stealth game at the same time. Oh, this is Rupert Uphill. I see, that his, friend, killed him. I know this is disrespectful, but we gotta search the deceased. Hey, yeah? A little. I forgot, I just saw... I just woke up, so I couldn't have read the text. I'll read it now. No, I just woke up, so I couldn't have read it like nudge to earlier, and I am reading it now, and I see. Alright. Cutscene time.
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But have they hurt the city?
I don't think they'll blow anything else up.
Why?
Because we surrendered, I hope.
Well, what are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other.
Oh, options. You know what I forgot to do? Subtitles. Large. September 18th. I look into the lights, like the doctors ordered. I could swear I could see the shapes in there, moving around like shadows, but made of light. And these shadows all around. Always around the corner. He keeps, turning the lights off. It makes me want to save the bulbs. He's trying to make me think I'm going blind, isn't he? I feel like he loves to feel superior. September 19th. Took to joy just so I could stand his ugly face. Why won't it work? He swapped them off of for something. Passamol, jelly beans, Jesus. And they don't, and they haven't. We haven't had jelly since. Have we ever had jelly beans? September 20th. I hate when he talks that slow. Condescending voice, like I'm a child. I'm not a child, am I? Do I even know any children? Obviously. Jesus. What is wrong with my joy? September 22. There's this scratching away in the corner. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Mr. Gibbon. And the whoosh in the paralomic tube. He's blaming it all on me. What happened? Isn't he? He says it is minus. I don't believe he's got a minus. A missus. He says it's the missus. I don't think he's got a missus. With that big mossy teeth. I bet she went on holiday long ago. I was married once. How did it end? I get an awful feeling in my stomach. I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy remembering. Something's all fucked up about the joy. He won't send me home. We gotta stay here. Duty. September 25th. I can hear them crunching in the dark. It isn't rats. It's his big mossy teeth. I lie awake and picture squeezing his throat till the color of his carrots. He's the color of my carrots. He bloody. Well, stole. He's plotting something. September 28th. Let me try to weasel. Let him try to weasel out of this one. I saw him writing those lies. Reassign me? Will he? I'm off my joy, am I? I'm bloody well tripling up, and he knows it. October 6th. We have come to the end of time. We've come to the end of time. We've come to the end of time. Well, he doesn't sound sane. Oh, we got a stashing system. There's a bed here too, meaning this might be a safe area. Oh no!
We've come to the end of our time.
Got pushed. Like, He killed him.
Wet
He killed that guy.
Back up, you! Keep calm!
That's the first fight I've won since primary school. Actually, I think it's the first fight I've been in since primary school.
He almost killed me. I think we have to kill him. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We have to kill this dude. How do we kill him? We have to kill him, or he's going to wake up, and you know.
Prudence really did run off. And she ran this way. I wonder if I'll see her again.
Throw. Ragdoll physics. I don't know, but he 100% strangled that dude. Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, taking that shit. So this is where that guy was hiding. I think he heard me come in here. Was looking at me. Ran straight through here and was waiting until we opened that door. God.
Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you? Getting a bit thirsty.
Food, water.
Better find something to drink. Where's the pub when you need one? There's a pump on Barrow Holm, isn't there?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where Where the fuck did that guy go? I swear I knocked him out and placed him in here. Where the hell was he? Where'd he go? I was sleeping. He's here. He's somewhere. He's somewhere in here. Where the fuck did he go? I only knocked him out, I didn't kill him. Did he leave?
Too bad I don't have any other hatches to go to just yet. Bridge. I've got to get to the bridge. In the parade district, which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. Ah, the train station. If I can get to the train station, I can just follow the old rail tunnel all the way to the bridge. Be nice if there was a map, wouldn't it? I suppose back in those days we could remember where things were.
Yeah, this is completely different from the first time I played it.
I am coming for you, Percy. I haven't got it all figured out, but I will find you.
What the fuck? Nanny's Tea Party. Come in your finery. Remember your manners. But I want the hat. I want the hat.
A crib. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. When was the last time there was a baby in Wellington, Wales?
What the fuck? Do you feel unsettled here? Everything is quite alright, nighty-night, sleepy tight. Everything is tuckered out of the side, my fair lady.
That'd be ironic. Die of thirst in England. Locked. Aha! but I remember how to make a lockpick.
For some reason, I don't feel safer with turning that off.
What's on those beds? Oh, God. I'm not the only one remembering the children, am I? Makes sense. They're all off their joy out here. A toy tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be.
Oh, God. This got dark fast. Really fast.
Nice suit.
Thank you. My uncle bought it for me last Christmas.
Anxious to get back home to the village?
Well, I live in the parade.
You won't get past that door. Not without one of them disposable electrical cars that all the bobbies have. And a power cell.
Know where I could mug a bobby?
You're a brave one, aren't you? No. I'll trade you one.
Don't you want to go back home?
Home to all those bastards who chased me out of my house. When they all catch the plague and die, then I'll go back. There's something I want a whole lot more. Those bastards in that camp over there, with the helmets and the proper weapons. They took something from me. You get them back from me. I'll give you my card.
Sounds quite dangerous, isn't it?
Of course it's bloody dangerous. That's why I'm paying you. Come and find me in that sort of hamlet over there. We'll trade.
All right. Well, what are they?
Me medals. From the war. I won the DSO at Dunkirk and the Victoria Cross at Ramsgate. Those bastards. They thought it was funny that I still had them. Fucking funny they thought it was. No, I'll need a power cell to fire this thing up. Hooligans stole most of those too.
What a gift, right. Well, I'll see what I can do. Well, off I go to a camp of robbers. Maybe I can defeat them with my rapier. Be a sharp wit.
Well... God. I don't remember meeting him my first playthrough either. I didn't have to deal with that guy.
Heavens alive. It's a bloody fortress. They look pretty well buttoned up. I suppose I can wait here till they throw a party for the whole neighborhood. Or find a cleverer way in.
Is there? There's gotta be. Your broadcast will resume shortly.
Sully would have loved this. If I could never get in here.
We are trespassing.
I guess I have to take that elevator. I hope no one notices. Lovely day, Fred.
A lovely day it is. Not many people get this far. It's sort of a test. Someone who gets this far usually puts up a decent fight. In the arena.
I don't suppose there's some way I could be more useful to you alive.
I don't know. Can you juggle?
Well, I can write a lovely poem. I won a prize in school.
Nah. We've already got a bard. First, put your things in that box. It will leave you there to starve.
Fuck.
Girl at thy loins for the moment of truth, for it is upon you.
That was bloody incredible, wasn't it? This is the best circus we've had in weeks. Our newest gladiator comes to... Bring to you from Seal, according to his wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome warmly Arthur, King of the Parade! Let's see if he can keep blood off that lovely suit, especially his. Hey, in the other corner. He's our two-time winner, Danny Defoe!
Bloody hell! Arthur Hastings? I'm sorry? I don't think I know you. Of course you know me. You got me sacked from the Oak Coron. I don't remember that. I don't work there anymore. You thought one of my articles was insufficiently original? Danny Defoe? You've lost a bit of weight. To be fair, you did copy my piece line by line. Who gives a shit, Hastings? A newspaper's supposed to make you feel good. Nobody remembers what they read. I don't want to fight you. The feeling is muted. There's only enough food for the winners, see?
Now, lads, choose your weapons. One is quite lethal. The other will just give the other chaps some bad dreams. Up to you.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective.
He wants
How
to
badly
kill
do I not
me.
want to kill good old Danny?
Do we want to kill Danny? He wants to kill us. I know he'll pick the pointy weapon.
And Danny's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Hey, sort of guy, I've got great odds on you. Don't fuck it up. He's gonna come on strong with that lead pipe. You're gonna want to block that. drop his guard.
Good nuts!
And it looks like Defoe is down for the count.
Sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spice it up, shall we, eh? How about we let the birds have a chance?
You know,
If you lost your bet on
I want to
Defoe,
do this.
now's your chance to have a double or quits.
Oh, afraid to fight. Take it easy on us. We're poor helpless guests. You should have to eat your dog. And you never have to eat your dog. Rotten apple.
Head up. King of the Parade
This?
is victorious. Arthur, you are free to go. It's been a real pleasure having you over. Catch you later.
Well, we just killed everyone. We're a murderer now. Yep. Our choice, it was... We chose... he was gonna choose lethal no matter what. I played this part of the game.
Let's all wish him well on his journey.
I've got to think it.
Puck.
Oh God, these aren't. Oh God.
We don't... Oh my god, look. There are all these dead bodies. And they all have names. And we haven't even seen them in game. Doesn't matter, we're gonna steal. They stole from us. What's the difference between us stealing from them and them stealing from us? And I sorta got fucked up.
There's some sort of vent. I wonder if I can pry it. Loose. I'd need a Jimmy bar. I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I ought to be on the lookout for a Motoline dispenser. That chap at the bridge said I'd need a power cell.
I feel like we should, you know... Sneak thief? No, wait. Now we can smother people under, as we
I suppose I
silently
better figure out how to get rid of him real quiet like. I definitely don't want a crowd.
No, it's not you. It's me.
I don't know you. Yeah, I'm killing you. How did we know their name?
Please don't struggle.
Does this look hidden to you? Yeah, this does not look hidden. Is this their definition of hidden? Two people this time.
It's better this way.
Yeah, come over here. Come over. Do.
It's a strong Royston Farrell of Needful Passage. Dear Mr. Worthing. Well, there's no need to call me Mr. Royston. We're all friends here, aren't we? And besides, Mr. Worthing is my father. My question is, right, Mr. Farrell, what's all this talk about a joy spiral? Dear Mr. Farrell, the so-called joy spiral is an imaginary syndrome in which you take too much
This
joy,
must be a fight
and you
song.
forget you've taken your joy, so you take more joy, and then you forget you've taken that.
Guess I can go to that hamlet and give that chap his medals, and he'll give me the card I need to cross the bridge. Right. Now I just need that power cell.
The Tooth Fairy or Santa Claus, or those people who tell you that we lost the war. It's ridiculous. Long before any such joy spiral catches hold of you, you'll probably pass out when you wake up.
Go back where you came from!
Why are we doing this to each other?
Stop complaining, alright, Arthur. He was going to kill you. And since he was so bad at it, we're gonna put him in the trash where he belongs.
There we go. I can find a power cell right there. Motoline. Pure resublimated dimotoline. The fuel of the future, now.
Arthur. So... Yeah, sorry that I've been, barely speaking. I kinda get trapped in the stealth. And the game really, like, makes me wanna see the game through.
Well, I think that's everything I had when they jumped me. If I crouch, I bet I can disappear into those bushes.
Oh.
A man's home.
Arthur?
You're here. I know you're here.
Arthur?
Sleep!
What am I doing?
Stop acting like you haven't done it before. You've murdered so many people now. Yeah. Like, we murdered everyone down there. Like, and I mean everyone. We even picked the lethal weapon, too. You know?
I'll just,
It occurs to me that the locals may not be all that welcoming. Oh dear, let's try not to get killed, shall we?
Hello? Anyone out there?
Christ almighty!
Are you a tourist? You're dressed like one.
Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Over here! Over here! Do you want to get thrashed? Come in! Come in! God, you're new here, aren't you? From the parade?
Yes. Well, how could you tell?
Yeah. I'll tell you how to survive your next 5 minutes, and in return you'll give me your socks.
That's outrageous.
Your funeral.
Why are they so angry?
Because that suit you're wearing reminds them of all the jolly, proper, decent wellies who drove them out of their homes in the village. And now we're all cold and tired and starving to death. You better get a nice sharp rock and rip that to shreds.
My uncle gave this to me for Christmas.
Or they'll rip you to shreds.
Shit. I hadn't thought there would be so many.
Yeah, it's like the latest groovy nightclub, isn't it? People get a bad batch of joy, and it like flips a switch, and they can't take joy anymore. So they get chased out of the village. Been a lot of bad batches lately.
So what happens if I rip up my suit? They invite me over for tea and biscuits.
Then they really won't give a damn what you do, so long as you don't take things that don't belong to you. Or go up and punch someone in the nose. Now you can survive the next 5 minutes. Cheerio!
Alright.
I don't think my suit is decent anymore. I could wear it around the garden district, but proper folk will have me pegged for a wastrel.
How many holes would it
This
take to
must
fill the
be
Albert Hall?
the first stock-up area.
Wish I knew.
I got your medals.
Thank you. You don't know what these mean to me. To know that some of us fought. To know that I fought. You're probably too young to remember. We stood tall in those days. In 42, we threw them back into the sea. Then they came back in 43. It weren't the same.
I hate to be a bother, but the card to get across the bridge?
Right. Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. Forgive an old man his memories. Well, good luck.
I've got this key card, and I can power up the gate with the power cell. I guess I'm ready to cross the bridge.
Hey, also, if you, remember...
And all places.
We... now have a torn suit. And we are going to be a thief. A very big thief. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're stealing. People might not like that. But we're gonna be a thief.
Another rotten downer like us.
Welcome to the bloody garden district.
What a waste of time. Been a while, hasn't it?
It's strange. There's things here you could never find in Hamlin Village.
At least we're alive, right?
I try not to talk about the kids. What we did to them. But sometimes I can't help it.
What was the point of that?
How are you holding up?
I've seen an apple go rotten in my hand.
I ought to fill up a canteen or two, shouldn't I? I wonder if the plague and the blight are the same thing. It's not very scientific, I suppose.
God, so many dead people. Lots and lots of dead people.
Bloody hell, I'd forgotten about the revolvers. If I go through without taking my joy, I'm gonna get spanked. I better run like hell when it lets me out. Oh dear.
Damn. I thought we were gonna get shocked to death.
One bridge down, and I'm off to the train station.
Really did.
This is where we hang them, isn't it? They broke into the police station, tried to burn the register so the Germans wouldn't know which kids to take. We didn't want the Germans to be angry, did we? We were so scared, or maybe just so tired, so we hanged them to encourage the others. I wonder if we'd made the Germans take the kids by force instead of bringing them down to the station singing London Bridge, if things would be different now. Oh.
Why did this make you puke?
I hope that's the worst thing I
Weren't
remember.
we murdered?
Says the chap heading to the train station.
We murdered
what
people
lovely memories
before.
are waiting for me there. At least I can get on the train tracks there and get the hell out of town. Now I just need to find the train station. I want to be able to see it from a distance.
actually going to slice this potato because the drying process takes several hours and, well, we haven't got all day, have we? oh yes. I've got plans to you later.
It really doesn't.
You've got a day-to-day
rubbish.
pot full of boiling oil. Some people seem to think that sawdust is a good flour extender. But they're certainly using their English imagination now.
Well, it seems like we came into like a new area.
And here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the germs left. Still, the tracks go from here all...
Bees!
I wonder if Prue made it this far. I wonder why Mr. Kite sent her to the Garden District at all. She could have just popped over the bridge from the station at Apple Hole.
Oh God, not the bees.
What are we going to do if there isn't food?
Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up.
Hey, look up your ball bags, I'll piss in your corpses.
We're coming for you, you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scunner!
You're done hoarding all the bee meat.
Jesus.
So get out!
Playing hard to get, are we?
Look, I don't even want to be here.
Shit. And we're low on health, so we can't get seen.
Can't kill us all!
Fuck. They can't find me?
How do I get down to the tracks? It's nothing personal.
bloody bed and breakfast, aren't we?
We could die. Turn the fuck around. Turn around.
Sorry to bother. Please don't make a fuss.
Yeah. Really don't make a fuss, because... Fuck. Go down,
Please
go
just
down.
lie down.
Alright, time to kill all our victims. Oh, and if you don't know what
That's how I get
he's
down.
talking about,
Right.
the Germans and shit. He's talking about World
I
War
just have
One.
to find the tracks and walk on out of Wellington Wells.
Also known as the Great War. In this concept, the Germans beat the British. And they were never the same. My dear Sebastian, happy birthday. I can hardly believe you're already 10 already. Of course, you're such a brave boy that you often don't seem much older. There's a slice of carrot cake in the box. I don't know if... I know it's not your favorite, but we do make... We'll have to make do just a little longer. Next year, I hope I can have a proper birthday cake with candles for you. This war can't last forever. My dear Sebastian, what a brave boy you are. Daddy says you're going on a train and climb out the back into the tunnel. I just like we practice. We are so worried and saw the train pull away. If the windows have what if the windows have been locked? It was agony waiting to know if you are safe. Daddy says you cross your cross with him. I'm not sure for not coming earlier, but please understand it's too risky, except on days when he can inspect the tracks. Daddy will bring you food every Tuesday. Try to make it last. We don't have ration coupons for you anymore. But that's alright. Well, we need to reduce anyway. Courage, my little soldier. Love, Mommy. Fuck. That made me... That hit me hard. For some fucking reason. I did not see that. I was just guessing it.
I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
promised I'd go with him.
You are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
Please,
He
no!
can't take care of himself.
Arthur!
Bloody Bobby. I told him I wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday wrong. Don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train.
Yeah, Arthur had a fucking tough life.
Bloody hell. There's been some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. What the fuck do I do now?
Oh, look! It's a little lost lamb. Where's Bo Peep? Eating her curdsy way, I bet. That's little Miss Muppet, you muppet. Can we pound him now? Yep.
Don't eat me, meat! Don't eat it! Good night!
Ah, fuck.
Move! Move! You'll be me. You'll all be meat. They're not coming back. They're never coming back.
Supper's over!
Stop making all of those rocks.
I wouldn't. You can't just call it a victory. A victory is
To the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time. Get out of my head.
Well, we're dying. Yeah, we're dead.
That's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
I'm dead. Yep, dead. I hope we don't have to fucking restart. Well, now we're gonna heal before we do that shit. The only thing that's gonna be our handicap is probably food, because we don't have food. We have alcohol, but we don't have food. So our only handicap's stamina. They're just here now.
Oh! Supper's over!
Just lie down. This won't take a minute.
Well, that sucked. It was... And we almost died again, so... That sucks. A lead pipe, yeah.
Bloody hell. That's Ollie. Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me, you bastard!
Ollie! No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
You gone mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
I'm your old neighbour, Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone! They took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
Well, why didn't you say that before?
We've been saying that the whole time.
Oh my
Ollie.
God, Artie.
Fucking hell.
Little Artie.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your mum think? I thought they took you away.
No, they had my birthday wrong.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not. No, you've got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back from the station. The only one.
You don't think they hurt him, Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you. I'm not thirsty.
You're lying.
That's right, Margaret.
You are very
We
thirsty.
have to run after water.
I have to find him.
Any idea where he might be after all these years?
Not really. I know I have to get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade. You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? But it's young Artie. Meg, you remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No. You're right. You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp? Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets? What do you want me to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
There's a thing I need from their warehouse. If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells. I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And this isn't going to get me killed.
Don't be a great girl's blouse. I'll meet you at the bunker after dark. Don't worry about the sentries on the bridge. I'll make sure they get a good... I know what I'm doing.
Shall I just show myself out then?
He is
Ollie?
insane.
I don't actually know the way out, you know.
And I'm about to die. I don't think I can do what you want me to do, Ollie. Ollie's crazy. Well, the rotten food is used for crafting material. It's only a crafting material. You know what? Since we're here, and if there are any houses, we could steal. You know.
Died in the police. What happened to the garden?
That's a Bobby.
We used to have gardens.
Roast beef. Beef Wellington.
I can tell you what a Bobby is. Bobby's police. It's just the British word for it.
Mushy peas.
Just relax. Don't question it.
Fish pie. Oh, very good. I'll have the fish and chips, please. And a pint of the bitter, thank you very much.
This won't hurt a bit. Oh, God.
I'm doing all of this while hungry and super injured. Police.
This won't take a minute.
Well, Felix, I know you were gonna be a YouTuber, but I gotta tell you, this isn't happening. Why would we want to push an alarm? Ooh, 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 ooh. All these supplies. We hit the jackpot. We still haven't hit the food jackpot, but we hit the jackpot.
You two bloody listen to me, alright? One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose. Now, elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who rides them. He's called a mahout. But when they're in heat, you have to chain them up. And this one, they got loose. And his mahout went chasing off in exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the coolie tries to stop him. And the elephant, steps on him something horrible. Mashes him right into the mud, and skin comes off his back like he was peeling a grape. So the seaboys come running up to this general, only then he was a major, and say, you must come shoot this elephant. So, he gets his hunting rifle. Oh, it's a 505 Gibbs. And he goes down to the market. Only now, the elephant isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field eating leaves, as calm as never mind. So, there's no cause to shoot it anymore. And by now the mahout's come back and he's screaming and jabbering about, oh, please don't shoot my elephant. You see, he's grown up with that elephant his whole life. And he don't know how to do any other job except sit on that elephant and tell it to pick up a log and carry it over there. But the elephant's taken the life of a man, you see. A coolie, but a man. And the mahout's crying and jabbering and cool as a summer breeze. The general chambers around, puts it right through the elephant's heart. And the wind just goes out of it. It just kneels down and sighs. And then it's gone. And all the villages are running to get their knives because it's free meat. Now see, unless a man would have trembled at the thought of shooting an elephant that's just calmly standing there eating leaves, he might have missed out. Some civilian in Burma had to shoot a rogue elephant and he had to practically empty a whole magazine into the poor thing, and it was half an hour of the time. But the general makes tough choices, see. So don't you armchair generals tell me what you would have done. Just follow orders and we'll win the next war. The general's promised, all right? No fucking civilians! Yeah, I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of uniform.
I tried killing him. I ain't going through the front door. I don't know why, but I know his gun didn't have bullets though. It had a bayonet though, so.
So they can be eradicated safely.
It really could have been. And it would have been super lethal.
Do you ever wonder why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence, inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then, sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
All right, Ollie. Let's see that map you made.
Look at all those tanks. Sally and I used to go stare at them. Wonder if they were fun to drive. She wanted to be a rocket ship pilot. I don't think a tank would have made her reasonably happy. The grown-ups tried very hard to be somewhere they so they could see the tanks or the military camp. It's being out in the rubble. It wasn't too hard for them. I wonder why the germs left them behind. I mean, once they had the kids, they didn't need the tanks because the Soviets were smashing them to pieces in the East. There's a real good chance I should go get myself killed. It's an odd situation. On the other hand, I am absolutely terrified. And on the other hand, I haven't had an adventure since Sally fucked off. I used to think I'd ran into her. How have I never ran into her? It's been 14 years. I wanted to explain to me how she why couldn't she ever done that? I don't want to. I want to forget the whole horrible sordid thing and the two musketeers again. I want to have a whole speech memorized. I used to have the whole speech memorized. Or maybe she already got a new musketeer. Sally's like a girl like Sally makes friends so easily. The lads across the streets are literally stop talking and watch her go by. She always got a kick out of that. Oh Christ. What did I sign up to? Why did I sign up for when I went off my joy? I wanted to get the hell out. I mean, to find Percy. I couldn't bloody pick and choose what memories I get back. If I get a bayoneted to death, problem solved. So there's that. Ollie says there's only one way from the bridge from Applegate Home Station in the Parade District, which means I've got to go to Applehome first, which means I got to go get to Meadowhome. I did mention did I mention Ollie's a loony now? Keeps talking to some girl who isn't there. And he's got a shrine to her, Margaret. That's who he talks to. Sally and Percy and I went to school with a Margaret, Haas name, Was name. Wassenham? I don't know many British names. Sometimes they're hard to pronounce it yet. I'd have to hear Arthur say their name. Didn't we? She didn't get on the train, did she? Terrible things happened. No one no one talked about it. Ollie is very cheerful about going to the memorial camp, or rather, him robbing it while the army mates chase me around. Sounds like a lovely way to get bayoneted. I doubt very much anyone cleaned up the barbed wire. Oh, and the tanks. Did I forget the tanks? On the other hand, he promised to help me get the Britton and bridge from, so I might take him up on his offer. Can I trust him? Of course of course not. Did I mention he's a loony? On the other hand, who else have I got? Ollie's moonshine recipe. 2 bags of sugar, fire, water, etc.
Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge. Oh, that's a bit risky. Look what happened to Goldilocks. Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur. Or haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, all right. I'll come down. I think I might be stuck, actually.
Just resting my feet.
Just saying, I feel like it's our best bet not to get seen.
No one saw me hide. Well, I bet I could stay here forever. At least until I starved to death.
berries?
They grow all over the Garden District, don't they? I guess I can eat these till I run across a pub.
I'm just saying, we might need to recruit. We passed this way but once.
What's that?
Infiltrator! We got a live one, boys!
Just relax. Don't question it.
Right, bastard! They're bombing us again!
Oh, fuck. He had a grenade. God, he has grenades. No, 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 no.
It started! It's finally...
Well, I'm going to die. Well, this was a major fuck up.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
This was a major fuck up. Well, we got bayoneted to death. Yep. Bayoneted to death. Wait, we're not dead. We're not dead. We saved ourselves. Oh, fucking hell yeah. This is almost badly destroyed, but it does a lot of fucking weapon damage.
All right, here goes.
The tanks were paper mache.
Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
So the Germans tricked you. Tricked the Brits into giving up their children with papier-mâché tanks.
Sounds were so low that no one could hear him.
That's why they didn't bring them back. It's because they were paper mache
And they found that they
tanks.
could not move to strike the piper.
Really well made paper mache tanks.
And out of every house came every villager who was not already in the town square. Out of the church, and out of the town hall, and out of the pub, and out of the baker's, and out of the cheese shop. Even the lame smith lived from his forge to the town square.
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration station. This is not...
Please don't make a fuss.
For England and St.
fuck.
George! Head
I'm back for another beating. Back for more punishment.
Look, it's not you, it's me.
It's finally happening. Man your stations. Finally happening.
Fuck.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Who's on guard duty?
What have we come to?
Well, we're dead this time. We don't have healing supplies.
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
Time to look at the sky as we die. So the Brits were lied to and could have fought back. So they were just kidnapping their children as fucking workers.
This time, in a very large, long pipe made out of long, long bone. You could still see the bruises on his face as he walked into the face.
Holy shit. That's a big crowd.
Just pretend it is. I'm like one.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
I can't go, Percy. I feel terrible. I keep wanting to throw up, but I never quite can.
But we're supposed to tell the scouts about the plants across the river.
Actually, you're supposed to tell the scouts while I nod sagely.
I can't hear you.
You're not sick, Percy. Just go and tell the scouts about the plants.
I can't talk to them.
Do you think they're going to be nasty to you without me?
No.
Well, I'm vomiting.
I want to make my brother some tea.
Are you going to just not show up? Alright, look. I'll phone them. Just remember to turn the flame off this time. Alright?
Paper mache and plywood tanks. Christ. We never rose up because of fake tanks. We gave them the kids because of fucking fake tanks.
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
That was close.
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp,
We need the run.
notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated. Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel report to your counter-infiltration station. This is not a drill.
They're still looking for us.
Is that yours?
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
God.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequins, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
I threw a fucking bomb in his face. How didn't he die?
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Day, sir.
Oh, God.
Ollie said the key was in General Bing's office.
Attention all personnel. Some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old homes to brand new homes.
It is absolutely not in his desk. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Make sure it is actually over a home. For reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
Don't blame them. Less blood, the better.
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday.
I can't believe we slept inside the general's bed and got away with it.
Don't blame them. Less blood, the better.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askew. Don't miss this uproarious costume. Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players are looking for a replacement for the role of Kate in The Taming of the Shrew. If you...
No. Chord, no.
Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it.
Please talk to Sergeant O'Connor.
Well, all right, clever clogs. A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
Well, we've been super stealthful this time.
Don't know that for sure.
No.
I'm just saying, we might need to return.
Attention all personnel. Some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it's actually over a hole. For reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
Go back to Germany!
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
Well, it's the first time we get to see like desserts and like that because we'll never get to see those again.
All right, here goes.
Attention!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie. He knew it was alarmed, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew. How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
Put that back, thief!
I've always liked you, actually.
Get up! Back for... Jerry! It's started! It's finally started! Oh, this is so exciting! Oi!
It's not personal.
You said like Jerry, meaning I must have killed a Jerry.
Put that back!
Ha ha! Lock the door. Lock the door.
Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue.
Right. Now, if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie. That won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it?
Duty. There's a mole.
Go back to Germany, you swine! Back for England and St. George! They're here! They're back! For England and St. George! Come on!
I've always liked you, actually.
Play Happy Hamlet at 8 p.m. in the Metro.
Well, we're dead. Yep, we're 100% dead. We don't have healing items. Look into the sky as we die. That stealth mission was for nothing. All of that just to die by a bayonet after. Fucking disgrace. Good thing I didn't pick hard mode because that's permadeath mode.
I feel terrible. How did I even get back here? Did someone carry me?
Hold on. We got skill points. We can fall down that and we don't have to go through a black screen. Why do we have to go through a black screen just to see it?
You can't go on it.
They said I could.
Well, of course the Germans said you could go on it. I'm saying you can't.
I've never been on a battleship.
But that's not the point. We hate the Germans, and that battleship is part of the reason the Germans are our lords and masters right now. Do you remember when they came over in all the little boats?
Do you mean in 1942 or in 1943?
Do you want people to spit on Mum when she goes to the market?
She doesn't go to the market. Since 1945.
Look, this is just one of those things. I can't explain every single detail of everything to you.
Are you mad at me?
I'm not.
You're not?
I mean, yes, I am mad. I was mad, but now I'm not. Look, please don't go on the Bismarck. It will get you into trouble, which means I'll then be in trouble.
Alright.
You won't go?
I couldn't go without you, anyway.
For once, that's a relief.
God. That was really fucking hard and easy at the same time.
It's better this way.
Did we search that body? Because if we didn't, I have no fucking clue where I left it. No?
This won't hurt a bit. Don't mind me.
If you think about it, we haven't been doing much of the, you know...
Please don't struggle.
Survival aspect.
At least I don't have to wear that idiotic...
At least there are flowers out here.
Clothes make the man, don't they? No one likes a naked person.
I am the cat that walks by himself, and all places are alike to me.
Oh, your move, Sandman. I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
Young Artie! Come on up!
Where did Ollie go? Like, he just left me to go there, but he didn't go there himself. He just was in the bunker, told me to go in, but never went in himself. Ollie's an asshole. Oh my god. I fell down. I fell down. I almost killed myself. All that healing up for nothing.
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
It up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. If If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany.
You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade, on Appleholme? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholme.
And Appleholme has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
Let me in! Let me in! I saw all that food you had. You're hogging it all, Ollie. Shit. Where are we supposed to go again? Ah, fuck, we died. Well, that sucks.
That's Margaret. From school. Margaret... what's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
Well, this sucks. We'll die where Margaret is. On the table. With our raptor arms. Raptor arms. Stealth. Stealth means putting out raptor arms, apparently. You know. God. Well, you know what? Before we die, I am 100% bringing this back up. We're dying with this up here. Because we're gonna spawn back up here. For some damn reason. Do 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 do. I can't believe it spawned me up there without the like thing. You know. Oh my God. So, they didn't expect someone to be here without supplies. Now we just have to find, you know, healing supplies. We just have to find healing supplies with a timer, you know. It seems like this was a grave mistake, you know. Oh, and you know what? Because this game's even more dumb. They didn't even bring... they don't even have switches at the top. So, if you fell, you're dead. So, I had to fall down twice, and I am super dead. Don't tell me I have to... Do I have to reload? If I, you know, they didn't expect this to happen. That was close. I didn't die this time. Now we gotta find a healing supplies. Healing.
That's Margaret. From school. Margaret... What's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
Well, this success. Because, you know, I didn't go on holiday, I died. You know how many times we've seen this so far? 'Cause I lost count. I had to adapt for my fall on that one. Because there was no ifs, ands, or buts. Now to escape. Before we die. So the game really didn't think I could just fall off.
My God, they kidnapped some poor woman. I could be a real hero and rescue her. I'll get myself killed. Brace yourself, Arthur.
You know, I think we locked ourselves. We game locked ourselves. We save locked ourselves. I hope escaping is enough. No. This save... This... No. 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 This save might be fucked. Yeah. Because we didn't get lucky enough to, you know, get the healing supplies. Oh. Damn it. We might have lost, well, if we did lose it, you know, just saying, this might be the end of our stream, and I'll get back to this part once we stream this game again. We load back a day. Load 1 day back. We could reload a save. So, the previous day, before we got save locked.
Happiness is a choice.
This isn't my save. This is not my save. Oh my god. This is a game that I was doing. We're not this far into the game. We lost the game. Yep, we lost the game. Yep. Oh, well. Looks like I'll have to redo everything to this point. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might be us. This might be us. gotta check. I hope it's not us on the ledge. Oh, so there's 3 characters. We'll get the playthrough. It's Ollie, Arthur, and Sally.
I wonder if I'm actually alive at this point. Or is this, you know, hell?
Yes. This kind of looks like what we went through. Well, if we end up meeting Ollie, hold up.
Huh? It's nothing personal. Why are we doing this to each other?
Don't!
God, the lead
Now we
pipe
see the violence inherent in the
is
system.
so much more powerful.
Is this what we've come to?
Wait. Wait a minute. It is the same load. But this is shortly after we get the thing from Ollie.
Well,
So the game saved us from our death loop. Yeah, the game saved us from our death loop. Kinda.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
What am I doing?
You've killed so many people, Arthur. Stop acting like you haven't done it before.
Well, you're not my problem, I guess. You hear that? Playing hard to get, are we?
Well, it's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten. Sorry to bother.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Hold up. Be right back. I have to go to the restroom. I'm back. Now we found a sleeping area.
And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream.
That was a close one.
Please just lie down.
Why won't
Funny.
you stay dead?
Percy would probably have preferred the Garden District, the way things are now.
I'm the better YouTuber. All you do is play... all you do is vlog anymore. And meme review.
Who needs a chest in the middle of nowhere? Witches, apparently. They seem to put their sacrifices here.
Sacrifices? Fucking Satan. Satan. Ollie says he didn't know the tanks were fake. But how could he not? Who else knew? Aside from those ridiculous home army lads and their antique battle dress. They could have fought the germs if the tanks were fake. Alright, it would have been pointless and stupid, and they'd have shot us all dead. But it would have felt so much better than to do nothing. And well, I did do something, didn't I? I remember the truth when I was talking to Ollie. I wasn't too old to get on the train. I lied to the germs. I wasn't too old. How did you lie to yourself about your own birthday? 'Cause that way it wasn't your fault. Did that constable really believe my invention make my birth certificate about my birth certificate, or did he decide it wasn't his duty to smoke out one lying kid? Why didn't I just go? I'm going to drive myself mad. Now, I'm just going to find Percy and make things right. This part is true, absolutely true. Ollie and I says I can bluff my way out past the Bobbies at the bridge of Maidenham. All I need is this crazy device. Sounds like it's quite a clever than trying to sneak past well-trained men with truncheons or finding them. Truncheons or fighting them. And from there to Appleholm and to Prenetta Bridge.
What the hell? What the fuck was that? Leave us alone.
What have we come to? Don't mind me. Sally and my favourite tree. We used to sneak out at night and smoke and talk about who we were going to be when we grew up. I wanted to study. The engineering, and her plan was to be a princess of Mars.
We are the hobby. You won't intimidate me with that.
It never was.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Can you stop lying to yourself, Arthur? Like, this thing literally two-shots people.
Ugh. Sorry.
I can drop that. I can drop that. All these weapons I don't need. Yep. I really don't. Gotta sneak in. That said deceased. Then I didn't kill them. This lady killed this lady. And I killed this lady. Did I tell you that I'm a murderer? We came in here stealthily as fuck. Killed the entire family. Well, killed 2 members of the family. I'm pretty sure they were married. We killed a married couple.
This isn't your house! Who are you hiding from, you bloody lurker? Huh?
It's not my house, but it doesn't mean
Look,
that
I don't even want to be here.
I won't kill you. They truly don't understand. I literally have the best weapon you can get in the downer area. The lead pipe. Wow.
I'm gonna drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Sweet dreams, Arthur.
Food.
I feel awful. I need a Nexamide, or failing that, some tea to make me throw up.
I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up. I always wondered what happened to the letters. There was an awful lot of smoke.
Well, we got food poisoning. Well, this sucks.
Please don't struggle.
Roast beef. Beef Wellington. Wellington pie. Shepherd's pie. Apple pie. Baked apple.
Oh, this won't take a minute.
Where did the other guy go? I swear he was over here. I think we're more the assholes than them. I think every single one of these people have been innocent. And these are police officers we've been killing.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Hell, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Hell, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Yep.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room.
Oh, this place is really nice.
Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
Now, if I was Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. He never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes.
God.
Wind us still and wind. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations, you
British
have been
National
decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the Garden District on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Oh, damn it. They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
Well, we're forced to have strawberry.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
Please head into the theater and take a seat. Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
But those are all my favorite things to do.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
You'd say hello.
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. Why does everything have eyes?
B.
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
A.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. Stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
We can't talk about all times.
Excellent. Yes. Do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
The answer is B.
That's right, Player 1. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, Player 2, today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief. hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself.
Don't tell me I don't have enough.
In Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier.
I have enough.
Do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like what you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
We passed perfectly. We didn't get an answer wrong. It was an easy test, too.
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. Well, sir, welcome back. Oh, and in case your rustication has been of long duration, please bear in mind there is now a nocturnal curfew. Best be indoors after nightfall, sir. I wish there was a take all button. We don't need that many bottles. We need all this metal though.
Lovely day for it.
Well, hello, dearie.
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
We must catch up sometime.
There you are.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the
Lovely weather.
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night.
Everything's coming
I
up
never
roses.
look.
What a lovely day to promenade.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks. Lovely day for it.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons. You should come too.
God. This is way more different than where we were before.
If I would...
Right as rain, sir, right as rain.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Wow, you can't even play hopscotch. Fuck this shit. Why even have that there if you can't play it, you know? I know they said jumping is suspicious, but playing hopscotch shouldn't be suspicious.
Just, watching the day go by. I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. Yep. Odd. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should snoop around a bit.
See, they get to jump around in puddles and shit. But when I start doing it, it's suspicious.
That's an awful lot of bobbies.
You are getting on my nerves. We only want to help you feel better.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
They get to jump around playing puddles. play hopscotch, but when I start doing that shit, it's suspicious as hell.
If I want him to bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of scotch would help.
See? Look, they're playing hopscotch, but when I did that, it was suspicious.
What's your fancy?
Ooh, look at that.
I hope you like that. It's one of my favourites.
I know it's suspicious to run, but I feel like I should, you know... We gotta break the rules somehow. We have to get Sunrise. Sunrise has all the effects of, you know, of joy in this game, but you don't get withdrawal, or you don't forget stuff. We need to make some. I'm hiding in here until my withdrawal is done. Because they can tell when you have withdrawal.
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
There has to be.
Didn't see you at the pub.
With life for noise, Papa Joy.
Lovely day for it.
Lionel Cashier. Nice to see the old shop still running.
As long as the old ticker's going. Come to buy or come to sell? Arthur, you're an ingenious sort of fellow. I've a buyer, a collector, who likes to collect golden records. Now, I happen to know where there's 3 of them out in the Garden District. If you'd go get them for me, I'd make it worth your while.
Why don't you get them?
Go to the Garden District? Oh, of course, there's nothing I'd like better. Go out there, see the old streets, but I'm so busy with the shop and all, I can hardly step out for Simon Says. And you know how people are when you miss a village activity. No, here's a map for you. Best if you do it.
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Oh, that horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, ye of little fucking fa... Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh,
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
how are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know. There isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant. You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's scarpered. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
There, that's the one that did it.
That, all those flowers and shit were blood, 100% blood. But since we're on Droid, we see flowers.
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
And I'm 100% Sally. The reason why he hates her guts is because she cheated on him.
Hello. I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
I can tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at a reform club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Lud's Own.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen, he's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the interinsular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you. I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties, but he made all the bridges.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
You must get back on board! How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
No, I'm just here to take my brother to the train.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Hello. Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where is Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take 2 of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One misstep, and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him. Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger all.
Time to break some rules. With my raptor arms. And have some
If they're
withdrawal.
alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday.
I cannot knock out a constable. Constables are too fucking big.
Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Lud's home? Aren't they renovating it?
We broke some rules with our raptor arms. We just have to wait. Oh, wait. Do we have some joy? I'm pretty sure we picked up some joy from a deceased person. Yep.
Happiness is a choice.
We will break the rules.
What's all that about Bobby Hickenbotham? He's supposed to check up on Dr. Faraday, but he's at the Reform Club instead, getting his arse spanked. He must have some sort of ID that lets him cross to Lud's home. Maybe I could borrow it.
Well, we need to take some more joy. We don't need... we don't need to have a memory loss episode.
The Reform Club? This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's home. I wonder if I can borrow his paperwork while he's busy being punished. I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day. Just resting my feet.
Like, I'm pretty sure Arthur, one of his perks is he can hide in public in plain sight because he looks so he's so good at blending in. unremarkable. Can hide in plain sight on benches. If not in front of angry people. Swift. English repressed. Odd man out. Defensive and sarcastic. Time to hide. Hold up. Well, we've been streaming for like 4 hours. No, I mean 5 hours. I think it's almost time to end the stream. There was like one, like 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure, where we were just, like, lost? Not like lost, but you know what I mean. But we thought we lost our save data. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a good time to end off the stream. Like I said, this game is extremely long, and we are nowhere close of beating it. We are... I think we're like... yeah, this is literally the first act. Yeah, this is still the first act. This is way longer than Night in the Woods.
A Rose of Gilead. Percy told me about these. They're good for wounds and things.
Mm-hmm. It's saving and going to the main menu, and when we do that, we're ending the stream. Oh well. I'll see you on Discord.